Oh, not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to look like an absolute moron in front of 4 people. That's not so bad. I could do that. It could be so much worse. Made the mistake of saying I like riddles. Puzzles. I do. I didn't say I was good at them. Just, you know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah. Oh boy. How about we just turn the music off? Turn the game audio on. And then we'll just sit here for a bit. Maybe some other people will show up. Probably not. It's not exactly... Like, this is a real... Like, I know... I watched someone play Talos Principle 1. I did not play it myself. Because I'm a bitch. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can get a key. And if I don't get a key, that's a great excuse to not play the game. And then they gave me a key. Thank you, Devolver Digital. I'm sure your game is going to be absolutely great. Who actually wrote it? Crow Team? Crow Team, the Serious Sam guys. Big fan of Serious Sam. At least the first 2. The first 1.5. And then the second one. I like both of those. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough. A little bit of the leftover COVID. It is what it is. Just kind of have to deal with it. Let's just do this. Let's just get right into it. Hopefully the game audio is good. My spectrometer is saying good things. Uh-oh. Hold on. I can't see chat. It broke. I think I'm okay though. Initializing firmware. I did read. They sent a little pamphlet. PDF. I call it a pamphlet. And I did read, so I know what's going on. Humans are extinct. They left behind androids. I'm like the 1000th one, the last of the children. And this is basically one big, like... It's the Talos Principle, but it's also like a big Turing test. How good is this AI? Oh, that's too high. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Let me lock these. I hate having to do them separately. Lock them. Look, now I gotta... Okay, it snaps. That's okay.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust.
I don't trust you.
You walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Elohim. I immediately don't trust you. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a moment that was a penis. So Rab. What engine is this running on? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, you got here right for the penis. How's it running? Running pretty good. I don't even have frame generation on or anything. Nice and clean. Yeah. Yeah, like I immediately am like, I don't trust this dude. Hey, Hoff, do you trust him? Nah, Hoff trusts everybody. Hoff is just a good guy. He's just a good guy. He trusts everybody. In Hoff we trust. In Hoff we trust. It's okay. Okay. Oh, parallax mapping. Some good parallax mapping. That's actually really good. Oh. You can tell it's parallax though, it's not. Yeah, you can see a little bit of stretching right there. Oh, and. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm a nerd, man. I'm a nerd. This is why engineers aren't allowed anything nice. Take jammer. Hold on. So yeah, Devolver Digital provided this key for me. I'm a freaking nobody. And they were like, you know what? Sure, you can have a key. And in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, they think I'm an asshole and they really just want to see me flail about trying to solve these puzzles. Look at that. Look at that. I solved my first puzzle. This ain't so hard. Oh, you sneaky. All right, is there any way to like cheese this? Nope. They thought about people like me. Okay. I'm assuming that like wipes stuff too, probably. What? What do I do here? Jump here. Oh. Oh, that greatly simplifies platform. I've got legs. Holy shit. Game of the year. Game of the year. It's a cute puppy. What are those called? They're not actually dogs. There's a name for them. They're like the Anubis doggies. These are different though. These are like alien. They got like little wings on them. It is a pretty game. It's a very pretty game. Audio's good and everything, right guys? No static, no crustiness. I'm clear and clean. So that when I cough, you guys can really hear it. You know, that's the ideal. Yeah, but the dogs, like, Anubis is the god, but the dogs have like a... I thought they had a different name. I could be wrong. Whoa, holy crap, man, I can book it. Where'd my little robot legs go? Oh, I can walk on water. I'm Jesus. Oh, that's gonna offend somebody. I'm not Jesus. I don't have my long hair anymore.
This land is but a dream.
I'm an
You will
android.
stay here only for a
Do
little
androids
while.
dream?
Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation.
No,
They will
just
help
me?
you prepare
Okay.
your vessel.
It was a nerd joke. Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure that's actually what it says. That is indeed actually what it says. I guess because I'm an android, I can... That works, by the way. If you scan that, it tells you that text. So yeah, the story is humanity is extinct. Some guy designed androids to like carry on human legacy. And the Talos Principle, I guess. I don't know if it's called the Talos Principle, but it's basically like a big Turing test to see if we're like truly as great as we are supposed to be as androids. I'm probably butchering that entirely. Use Ranger. Huh? Wait, this locker... Oh, I need sigils. I need Tetris blocks. Alright.
Linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Are you rushing me? L minus L equals W? Yeah, I'm looking for a loss. Oh, there's a sigil. All right. Sigil get. Oh, it's not a minus, it's a block. I got you. Top left shows me what I'm looking for and what I need. There was another door. I'm assuming what I'm getting right now is what I need for the other door. Not the only one that wants to look inside stuff, am I? It's the most elaborate game of Tetris ever. Kinda, yeah. I've watched people play the first one. It's very interesting, and I never played it. So hopefully I'm not gonna offend anybody about like playing this game. Jump over like that, but I can't. It won't let me take this through here. Nope. Okay, so. Show me doors I can't go out of. Sorry. I am out of cough drops too. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we got that one. Is there anything else in here? Now, in the review hand guide thing, it says that you can take as much time as you want. There's no rush. You just figure out stuff. Like, this is the tutorial area, obviously, but you can just kind of figure out things on your own. And that's really honestly the reason I'm playing it. Because I've been playing Alan Wake, and that game rushes you sometimes. I like not being rushed. It's nice.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Our people. So you're an android too? I don't trust him though. Just by nature, I don't trust in general. So that's LZL. That one's that one. That one's that one. Wait, which one is which? Which one is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand what's going down. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay, how do I? Oh, but I need that guy for up here. Oh, I see. Duh. Oi. Oi. I think I'm going to enjoy this a lot. This game makes me feel smart until it doesn't. Okay, I see. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. You gotta use your brain, little buddy. Oh no. Does this hurt? Nope. Okay, good. You know the best way to find out if something hurts is to just try it. Switch? Where do you go? Oh, you go over there. Okay. Developers? Developers have found a bug. It's not a bug. It's just a... Oh, I see. I didn't get the L while I was in there, though. Do I need to use that for anything? Get that. But what's that one used for? I turned that on. Bounced up here, grabbed the box, went down there. But what's that one for? What is that one for? Portal without the portals? Kind of. It is a test. This is a triumph. Huge success. I got the letter, so... Who? He just winked his penis at me. Sorry, I'm a little... Okay, so that one turns that off. Oh. Let's see. Hold on. I didn't know you could jam from all the way over here. Hell yeah. Little distracted. Was that what I was gonna say? I don't even remember, man. You know me. I don't remember jack diddly squat. Oh!
Excellent.
Skyrim door. Yeah, I love it. Oh, you can bunny hop. Heck yeah. This is a game that does not want to waste your time. Oh, I don't have any yet. Appreciate games that don't want you to waste your time. I can do these kinds of puzzles.
Of all my children.
Oh, there's so many.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Oh, I'm being birthed. Take connector. Brain power. My brain is expanding at the speed of light. If there's a math puzzle in this, I swear to God, I'm never going to play it again. Those are some really good cube maps. That's not ray tracing. You can see where the SSR is helping it. The screen space. Is that? Oh, I would love to talk to one of the developers. Yeah, because like even like watch, you can see it where the screen space that's helping it. And there's a low resolution model there of the gates, but is that I'm assuming that's some kind of like cube mapping though, because that's not I don't think that's ray tracing anyways. Like some kind of low resolution. Alejo, thank you so much for your continued support.
Big brain time. I am so ready to not help at all the tune of.
Oh, so high and use more accurate ray tracing methods to solve reflections can reduce performance. Okay, so I guess they are. So it looks like they're just using a really low, quality geometry in the reflections to save on performance, which is a really clever way of doing it. Because when you're just running around, you don't notice at all. So that looks really good. Travis, so help me God. So help me God. Alan Wake literally had a math word problem, and I about lost my shit. To say that I was unhappy is an understatement. Where? Oh, I see. Okay, so. Oh, no. I was so mad. I have a condition where I can't visualize numbers in my head. I have to write them down. So it's a type of dyslexia. Numbers just don't. I have to write them down. Now symbols work fine. So usually what I do in my head when I'm doing math in my head is I convert everything to like symbols or it sounds stupid, statues or something like that. So I will add the numbers together that way visually in my head. Visual mind, right? When I am very tired and sick, that doesn't work. Wait, I already did this one. And then I did this one. Oh wait, does that actually say Oh, it does. Oh, cool. It crosses them off. This game. See, I like this game because it wants you to focus on the puzzles, but it's not confusing about it. And I love that. That's so good. It's not trying to trick you or anything. It's just puzzles. Thank you, game, for not being massive, gigantic twatberry. All right, the letters or the things in there, so I need to get in here to get this one. Okay, that makes sense. So, red. Red's on the other side, right? Yeah, okay. This is easy enough. So if these cross each other, that would not be bad. Or that would be bad. So... okay, that's easy enough. Put you there. Let's grab you. Grab you. Go right here. Oh. You right there. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy puzzles that, you know, spatial puzzles. I love spatial puzzles. I like rhymes and riddles. Why are you struggling today of all days? You were absolutely fine yesterday. Sorry, I'm talking to my streaming PC. I'm dropping frames every now and then, and just stop. Stop pretending. You're fine. I promise. You're fine. You got a 3080 in you. You're good. Apparently, sending off 1440. Definitely following all the rules of multi-streaming. So that's like a relay right there. Okay, so I need to hit all of these, right? Okay, that's a part of a different one. Cool. So you can just see it from here. I like that. That's cool. Is there another one in here? How's my frame rate doing right now? It's fine, but it's like a little bit of a stutter every once in a while. No worries, Zodo. Friday and doesn't want to work anymore. Well, I can kiss my ass. I do need to redo my stream PCs. So the issue that I have right now is that I've got just a regular ATX motherboard in it, and the 3080 takes up 3 slots. But I need a 3080. I need at least a 3000 series card in there. But I'd like to get a smaller 2-slot card so that I can also put the Intel Arc card in there, so that I can do AV1 for my recording and YouTube. And then that way, because right now I've got 2 encoders going on the 3080, and they're both pretty high resolution, so it's taxing that 3080 quite a bit. So I'm streaming to Twitch with it as well, because I'm recording with the CPU. Oh, I didn't know I could block those. That's kind of cool. All right, so if I put you here, yeah. 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 There we go. Just a little bit of spatiality there. If I drop I've dropped 400 frames, 0.1%, so if that's all I'm dropping because of encoding lag, I'm okay with that. That's fine. No one's gonna notice that. It bothers me. Like I need to suck it up and redo some stuff. I think I'm actually gonna move my camera to an external, USB capture device, because it's only 1080p anyways. I could pop the cam link on it, I think. And then that way I've got a couple of extra slots that I can plop the Intel card in there. Right. Let's see. Take you out. So you need to go all the way here. So let's put you right there.
Thank you, child. I have
You're welcome.
finished preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human. Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Curious if all of these are actually going to say that. Like, I want to scan each one of them, but... Zeros and ones, because we're androids. You get it? It's great. I get it. Ab initio. It's funny, because I'm working on getting some abs right now.
You're awake.
Oh.
Welcome to the world of the living.
I'm not alone. Oh, you're Lilith. Got it. Johnny 5, I am alive. I'm gonna play it cool.
Oh, you're polite.
Yeah.
What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you.
Oh.
Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own.
She's number 33. You've been around for a while then, because I'm number 1000, I think.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Long version. Let's go. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail. Buckle up, chat.
All right, you asked for
We're going down the rabbit hole.
A long time
I also
ago,
Neith,
our
not
ancestors
Lilith.
dominated this planet. We call ourselves human like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Way too soon.
That's something our historians still debate. Why were
Fucking
they
anti-vaxxers.
prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research?
Amen!
To understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
I feel like this game has a message. God, I just got hit in the face with a bag full of dicks.
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor.
Every civilization needs a god, I suppose.
Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid.
Ah, there it
The
is.
simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
I wish there was an option to say I never trusted him to begin with.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
I can relate to that. Was there anyone else in there? Lilith?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's
Mood.
part of us too, in some way.
Is that it? I was ready to count. Whatever.
Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena.
Ah,
She then woke up
so every
Cornelius
new
and
civilization needs
Eustathius.
gods, I suppose.
Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who
Let me
followed
guess.
the Founder
Zeus?
are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the
So it's a
city of
utopia, right?
Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
And how do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal.
That's
Capital G and all.
very original.
To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
It's like she knew. Like she knew I'm going to say this and it's going to sound really dumb. It's not just any goal. It's the goal. So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
As any human does to a god, right? I guess they really did make us pretty human-like, because that's a very human thing to do. And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
That might be pretty...
You're welcome.
That would make sense.
If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions.
33 is not old, goddammit. Sorry.
She and Cornelius taught me a lot.
Feeling my
Although I
age.
suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal,
I like
as
how you
most
say
people
controversy.
understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born.
I know,
New
Veggiehan.
Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree.
Of course there
You'll
are.
have to
We're
figure
human.
out where you stand for yourself.
Humans can't even create better humans, right? Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
I want to go swimming immediately. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it.
Now's the time to start thinking about it. Have you thought about your retirement?
Few centuries, and
You know, I hear there's a great timeshare in New York.
I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Upstate.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat with fellow citizens, and so on.
Facebook.
It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
God, we really are human. Welcome to New Jerusalem. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. God, founder. Wait, founder, damn it. Fucked that up, didn't I? Respect the principles of the goal. The goal. The R Frogs people discussion is now banned. They are human. Oh my God. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy832, Neam11, and Aronax430. All right. Tickets will be made available to the lottery system. Celebration will also be streamed. Of course it will be. Dear citizens, if this is fucking this is just Earth. This is just the planet. All right. That's pretty cool. Keeping your heat pipes in water to keep them cool is pretty awesome. You know, you don't have much of an ass. Sorry, I'm objectifying the robot. I apologize. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't see my own body, so I gotta need a mirror. I need to know if I'm an attractive robot or not. Why is Neam funny? And did I pronounce that right? I don't know. I want to go in there. Institute for Applied Nomadics. This is really cool. This is a reconstruction of the chamber of the first companions, where the first companions rested until the founder awoke them. The original chamber was disassembled in the early days of New Jerusalem. That would make sense. I think robots would keep things in better condition. Objectifying object? I am just a human. Oh! Boy! I'm coming out of the proverbial vagina. Smack my bottom, I'm here, everybody!
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city.
Neither did Paul.
A new civilization.
And he wouldn't
that
shut
would
up about
know
Jesus.
Its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Purple ball of death? Holy shit! Zeus!
Of New Jerusalem.
Prometheus, even better.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken.
Trust him, he has skin.
Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where...
Number 1000. Whoa!
You, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
These are the actual gods. Prologue, Brave New World. We're just in the prologue? Oh, shit. Damn, Hoover Dam got an upgrade.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation.
There's an ad starting soon.
Exploration? Too dangerous.
I apologize.
Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely
You should
even
subscribe
scavenge
so you
anymore.
don't get ads.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Damn!
Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes.
My nickname is 1K!
Who hasn't
Dude, that's
spent several
awesome.
centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense.
I'm with him.
If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Ooh. What's up, heuristic? I miss your face, man. Wonka Daddy. Okay, that music is getting me feeling some kind of way. Okay. That was pretty cool. Attend briefing. Okay.
What's broken now?
You're a robot, man. Don't you like night vision? Oh, what does this say? Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. That's a lot of dots just to say that. I feel like you guys could have a shorter way of writing stuff, honestly. Oh, there it is. There sure is ray tracing in this. Look, you can see the rays.
All right, listen
cool.
up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once.
I like her.
I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Thank you. This is
Great way to
beautiful.
start life
This
in the
game is
city,
this
eh?
game is pretty. It's a very pretty game.
What
Not just like
the
raw
hell is a
technologically,
jiffy?
but like just
These
art
bloody
design.
language
Beautiful.
libraries.
Yeah, you can see all the lands. I think if I turn on, all right, I'm just gonna turn it on just to see if they have it implemented. Video. Because if you turn on frame generation, I want to see if that. It doesn't. I don't see it in here marked, but it'll actually clean up some of that if they have on. No, they don't. Holy crap, it's super smooth now, though. I might leave it on, depending on how good it is. Doesn't change anything for you guys, because it was already over 60 FPS, but looks super smooth for me. Frame generation seems to be hit or miss for me so far. Oh.
Hold on there.
Doge.
Newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings. I'm just a machine. I don't. It makes me feel something. But your number is 666, and that makes me uncomfortable. It makes me feel curious. That's true.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I don't know where this quote came from, but because life has found a way. You can't answer it any other way than that.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be.
We call that the Goldbloomism.
Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I feel like there's only 1,000 of us. Most of us probably know each other, so we're probably all friends, right? I am not interested in whatever this is.
Are you sure? You might
Yes.
miss out on something juicy.
Nope.
Suit yourself. Before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
You don't say. 666.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
Issue?
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Issue. Yes, he is rather English. Can anyone fill me in what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
As far as I know, this is just how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I think this is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind
7,
is
he's
open
old.
to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go.
Why do we invite a baby?
We first became aware of
I mean,
the
not literally a baby.
TTP-2 during a
But I'm main
expedition
character
about
baby.
6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead.
So you're gonna send the baby to figure it out. Got it. 1K reporting for duty.
The island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Have you seen my ass? Of course it's interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected.
I'm a day old. What do you
I've
expect?
been requesting an expedition for some time now, and at this point I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if one...
How did 452 get in charge?
That's fine by me.
I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Sweet.
Hello, 1K.
Jeremy's broken.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
All right. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
So, nothing. Got it. Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal.
Oh, I completed earlier, that's for sure.
And the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
That's bullshit. You're a robot.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times,
there's a power vacuum and evil people
may seize the people.
Take control.
Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves.
Okay.
I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron? Give me the tea.
He is one of the first companions.
That's not a feeling.
And as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more...
That's a feeling.
Reasonable. I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Leaders like you tend to not stay in power for very long.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
I'm a citizen, huh? We'll get to the puzzles soon. I just want to go take a look at the city. Because it looks kind of cool.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you.
I like 1K. I think 1K is a great name. Personally. Could be worse. Could be Donkey. Oh, protesters. Protesters, what we got? Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. Okay. Damien! I met your friend 666.
Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Whoa, dude. You sound a little bit surfer, dude. Bet you like the waves, dude. Unfortunately, you got a robotic body, and that's like total downer on your mood, man.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Well, what's your problem, man?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs, and if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose, dude?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Totally, dude. Like dead dinosaurs, am I right? Get this great idea. We can call it Chevron.
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Yeah, that worked out for humans really well.
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
Sure you can. Wishing and praying fixes everything.
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Totally, dude. I'm right there with you, man.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
You remember that one time, that one single solitary time that a school got shot up and everybody got together and sent hopes and prayers and it never happened again?
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
I'm with you, dude. Good luck with everything, man. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Can't talk to you. Hey, random person. Can I talk to you? 374. Random people. Can I talk to you? Nope. 948 and 555. Is every single one here? Yo, y'all know you got a lot of dirt on the road? Hold on. Milton's Rest, Tablets of the Founder. Who is Alexander Drennan? Friends of New Jerusalem. Museum of Simulation, that sounds nice. Hopes and prayers, man. You don't need anything else.
It was Prometheus. Sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus. It was some kind of a projection. How do you know it wasn't the actual Prometheus?
Because it was digital, bro.
That would be stupid.
Agreed. Yes.
How do you know all the ancient gods weren't projections like this one?
Yo, I am too. It's fucking Friday. It's fucking Friday. I don't need this shit in my life, okay? I don't need those kinds of questions. I don't... Hey, we're brother and sister. Yeah, you're 994. Helga.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing?
Hola, buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? I'm buying?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Microtransactions? Inner Peace, 1,000 credits. Bro, if Inner Peace only cost $1,000, I'd be $1,000 poorer. Holy shit. You mean I could sleep at night without nightmares of my entire life keeping me awake? That would be fantastic. You mean to tell me that I can get an internal monologue for 10 credits? Can I get a mute for my internal monologue for 10 credits? That would be excellent, because my internal monologue will never shut the fuck up. That's probably why it's going to cost me $1,000 to get some fucking Inner Peace. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credits.
Sorry, a little bit of a...
55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else.
Gotta go, bye.
Now, what was it you wanted?
Well, 55 credits ain't gonna give me no fucking Inner Peace. Sensory tuning. Why not?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman.
Is this like some of that bullshit that Quantum TV dude used to sell people, where he sold TV settings and it really just set the RGB values on your TV?
And beyond that,
that's literally all she did.
through the dam.
I can practically smell the water and taste the birds.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we
That's
can
a shame.
sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something
My
worth
shoulder
paying
is killing
attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Sure, something else. No, that's all. I'm gonna say about my credits for that inner piece.
To participate in some customer feedback.
Jesus Christ, this is
Are
humanity.
you satisfied with what I've given you?
I'd be satisfied if you shut the fuck up. No, never ask me again, seriously.
I understand. Please come back if you need anything else.
The $10 says she calls me in 5 minutes. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Schuler.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would.
I am the goal, bow before me.
Do you know where the founder is?
Flashy, you say. How about shut the fuck up?
Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Yo, there's a lady over there selling inner peace. It sounds like you need it.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have
Oh my god, it's the adoring fan!
Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course. No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always humble.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
I'm not gonna put it in you.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
You should learn to fly. You know, I hear we're in a dome. If you climb all the way to the top. I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice.
Please, 1K, I have no idea what to do. You have the founder's wisdom inside you. Help me.
Thanks. I don't know, Scoob.
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need.
That is such a bullshit response.
Don't know what to do with that.
Byron is right. Think about what he said.
All right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
This dude is gonna jump to his death. You're old. Museum of the Simulation. The fuck? Okay. 1994's Gargoyles is my favorite fucking cartoon of all time. No joke. No joke. I love Gargoyles. They're making, it's coming back. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque, apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath. Goliath, of course, is the name of the leader of the gargoyles in the 1994 series Gargoyles, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Yeah. All right, that is so good. That makes me so happy inside. What is this one? It's a replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. I don't recognize that. Egyptian god, yeah, that is Horus. Horus found in the simulation. One of the gods' tasks was to uphold the Ma'at, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset and reminder of the founder of the balance of nature. Correct, yes. Roman Republic and Empire fall in 1453. Well, I thought about that today. The earliest generations of our kind was in the process of evolution. Interesting. Cornelius.
Greetings.
Number 3.
Welcome to the
Holy
Museum
shit.
of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius.
Was it Spyro?
It's a pleasure to meet
Maybe.
you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
What kind of bullshit answer is that? Have you met humans? No, you haven't. You're just a weird simulated version of humans.
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
I don't know, probably the massive android orgies. Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Yeah, that's a little too close to home. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began.
How far do they make it?
Succeeded.
Maybe they're still out there in space.
Much longer than they had anticipated. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome.
He's definitely the bad guy.
As the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning.
Don't we all?
Because of his fear, he tried
That's why I
to
stream
sabotage the process
and entertain
to
you,
keep the
fuckers.
simulation going forever.
I need purpose.
But in the end,
and money.
Athena overcame
But mostly
him anyway,
purpose.
and he accepted the sacrifice
Until
he
I
had
ran out
to
of
make.
money. But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a...
Oh, he's definitely the bad guy. Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome. No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors.
Oh boy.
Others believe Athena destroyed him.
She would never.
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were...
Y'all got the closed captions wrong on that one.
We didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way. As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process.
Milton wasn't a human. Milton was just an AI that was in the simulation that was building humans. So Milton and Elohim were two deities of sorts, AIs that weren't intended to be self-aware, that were at the beginning. The founder was the first human, the first new human android. I'm just calling it first new human android. And then it was her job to basically assist with building the rest. So she started the process of building the rest. So there are 1,000 new android humans. Yeah. Milton being uploaded to the disk, I'm assuming the disk is kind of like the disk going gold, is the final version of the software that's imprinted into every android. Which is why we hear Elohim in our dreams. That's what I'm understanding so far.
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall.
Why am I so tired, man? I got like 8 hours of sleep last night.
He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Okay. What is Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disk. Some small...
Yeah, so the simulation had other beings in it, apparently, like these AIs. And Elohim was just iterating through them until he got the perfect human, which was the founder, the first human to be created. So basically it was just a lot of trial and error, right, in the simulation to create the perfect human. The founder, the first new human. And a bunch of the others just basically got, it's machine learning from itself, learning through, this would be a neural net style machine learning process where you have, the issue though is that you have Elohim as this god deciding which of these iterations is accurate in this particular simulation. So you have this neural web floating out of decisions that are made in the simulation, and then you end up with this map. This map is basically like a map of our brain of who we are, what we are, and recreates decisions that we would make. So you got this, and then Elohim is at the end going, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, which defeats the purpose, because the idea, well, I guess not, because Elohim is the, so the way machine learning would work is like you have a goal or an output that you're looking for, and you test against that goal or output to determine how good the machine learning, the model is. So this model, so each of these are models. And then you test against that to say, like, you do Mario Kart, for instance, and the test scenario is, did it finish the race? And then you're going to continue training it. Okay, now that it's finished the race, the next one is like, did it finish the race faster? Humans are infinitely more complex than that, right? So, but Elohim is still at the end going, you're going to get uploaded, you're not. You're going to get uploaded, you are not. So your consciousness, not yours. Your consciousness, not yours. And then from that consciousness, that's all blended together and it's trained again. And that's how you get the random psyches of the androids being born. That's cool. I like that conceptually. Like, I'm hoping that engineers worked on this in terms of like thinking through this process, because I like that. I like how that works, because that would theoretically work. And again, it would take thousands of years with today's technology anyways, to simulate something like that. I mean, hell, it can take hundreds of hours just to, you know, run through a simulation of a Mario Kart fucking level, right? Imagine infinitely more complex decisions needing to be made that branch out into hundreds of thousands of other scenarios. It's basically like time travel in a computer, where you're saying like, it's going to go through every option available, looking for the right decisions, the right options. And basically you end up with a serial killer and you're like, no, let's get rid of that one. And then you end up with like an Albert Einstein and you're like, okay, let's keep that one. But imagine all of the decisions that Albert Einstein had to make to become Albert Einstein. How many connections in the brain had to be made, you know? So it's, again, it's like almost time travel. It's almost like you're looking at all the, well, not time travel, it'd be multiple universe, the multi-universe, right? Like, yeah. Making it way more complicated than it actually is. I am deeply interested in these kinds of things, and like the quantum probability, the idea behind quantum probability. A replica of computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allowed access to files on the L system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton library system. Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate. Is the founder who you play as in the first Talos Principle? We're gonna play that too if I enjoy this game. We'll play the first one too. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection, and the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. No, humans definitely intended us to use explosions. Let's be honest here. Which one are you? 363, Julian. Replica of a connector, a type of puzzle element in simulation. Connectors would emit laser-like beams, light that were capable of powering receivers, yeah. Replica of an electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. The founder sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. Yeah, I think Talos Principle, the first one, was definitely you play as the founder, which is pretty cool. Replica of a jammer, a type of puzzle element in the simulation. Jammers were capable of disabling some, but not all puzzle elements. Yeah, that's cool. We don't need to look at all of these. We know what they do because we used them already. Well, there's a little gang here. Seen at the edges of the world. Okay. I don't want to look at all of this stuff because I don't want to waste all my stream time, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, this is like a little simulation of a simulation. Oh! Is this like a little... This is cool. Well, I gotta solve it, right? I gotta fucking solve it. I know it's just like for the museum, it's just like a sample, but... Can you solve it? Is it solvable? Yeah, because I can't get that. Can't turn that on. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so that won't work. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Wait. Nope. Put you there. Hey. Thought maybe I get some credits so I can go buy my inner peace or something. It's not even real. It's made out of wood. That was pretty fun though. I like that. What is this? Is this another one? Oh, it's pretty. Okay, let's go actually play the game. I could literally spend hours in here. This is amazing. I wonder if, like, you could just play the game and never look at any of this stuff. Like, the development team spent so much time and effort on that. And I'm wondering if you could just, like, bypass it entirely and never see it. It's so good. Oh, I'm supposed to stay out of the water. What is this? Oh. No, I want to get in there. Oh, power management and distribution plan. Yeah, we heard about your power problems. All right. Let's go on the expedition. Those are nice termite mounds you have there. Expedition Unknown with Josh Gates. Airing Thursdays at 9 p.m. Actually, I don't know. I like Josh Gates. I have no idea when that show airs. But Josh Gates seems like a pretty cool dude, I think. Hopefully he hasn't said anything racist in the last, like, 6 months. You just never know. You just never know. By the way, if you're new to the channel and you haven't already followed me, please do so. That would be great. Thanks. This is the kind of commentary you can expect every single night right here on Flamegoat.net. That's not true. I think the website exists, but it's just got my ramblings about video games on it.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah, let's go.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, huh?
Dude, I was born today, and I'm already flying. The people on this plane are gonna be real upset when I start crying.
Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer.
Goddamn.
Saved you from the elevator.
Oh, it's you. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K. I'll let you know when I need an oil change.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yes.
Here we go.
Would it be rude to ask if there's going to be peanuts on this flight?
To update those language libraries.
I haven't eaten since, like, ever.
We have a chance to make a real difference here.
I don't even know if I can,
Not just about
honestly.
what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people.
That's so cool. Look, it's a fucking city.
To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Well, I know it exists. It's mine. I own it.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice.
What?
But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the...
I don't advertise it. I just wrote some stuff on there because I just wanted to write.
We hit some headwinds,
play around with some SEO
so
tools and stuff like that.
Turned out a bit higher than expected, but
I might do something more with it later.
We're approaching the center of the island now.
I might put my streaming profile and stuff
the
on there.
location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
It's got embedded video. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 500,000 viewers and get in trouble.
To view just about. Whoa, it's big.
Holy shit. That's cool as fuck.
It's a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
So do we get to explore this entire fucking island? That would be awesome.
Everyone?
Streaming initiated. Oh, that's very meta. We're streaming while streaming in the game.
They'd have given us jetpacks.
And
touchdown. Playing football.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance
Nice.
of order.
Yeah, I built a couple of streaming
I
tools.
want a map of the island and a molecular
I was working
analysis
on
of, everything.
I had like a allow listing app and stuff like that for Minecraft because I was hosting Minecraft servers for a few
Shouldn't the expedition
streamers.
leader stay at the VTOL? Why do you hate
And I had an
fun
app
now?
that basically you could
I don't hate fun. I'm
put
just
your streaming credentials in there, and
suspicious
then
of it.
it was integrated with like Patreon,
we can all go.
Patreon, Discord, a couple other
underground
things.
structure seems
You
to
get
be part
access
of some
to
kind of
a variety of
transport
things
system. No
based on
power,
whether
though.
you were subbed on
I'm not
Twitch or
making
you
any
were a member on
promises,
YouTube
but I
and some
might
other
be able
stuff.
to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted.
That's true.
Please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
What happens if I just jump? You die. You gotta find out, right? Well, we need 1001. Oh, almost jumped again. This game's pretty. It is pretty. It's not like, I guess it's not technically the most advanced ever, but like it's, the art style is very good.
Check out these coordinates.
Y'all are exploring. I am exploring. Yeah. Confirmed. It has fall damage. It's okay. They can just replace my legs. Okay. Okay. All right. So one of my favorite games of all time is Fallout, the original 2, the only 2 that exist. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And one of my favorite parts about the aesthetic of Fallout 1 and 2 is seeing destroyed landscapes that are, you know, reminiscent of a bygone civilization. So I fucking love this. I also just like, retro futurism in general, but this obviously is a little different than that, but I love this. This is so cool. Now, according to the pamphlet that they gave me, again, code provided by Devolver Digital. They are awesome for providing a guy that gets 10 viewers a code to this game. If you guys are enjoying the game, I do encourage you to buy it if you like puzzle games, because, you know, whatever. It's cheap. It's not a super expensive game either.
That sort of looks like a...
But in the pamphlet, they told... I have played Last of Us. I have not played Last of Us 2, but I know the spoilers. But in the pamphlet, they say that you can go anywhere, do anything. There's no obligation to finish puzzles in any specific order. And there is a way to skip difficult puzzles if you need to, apparently. Dude, this music's gonna fucking make me cry, though. Yeah, Last of Us is a gorgeous game, and the whole nature reclaiming. I was actually watching Speth play this for a few, and she said the same thing, and I can't agree more. But watching or playing games where like nature is reclaiming an old society, I can't get enough of it. Oh, a little glitchy. Is there like tab? Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. Let's check social media now that we're on here. Sorry. Jim Effects 312. First thing you do when you get to an island, obviously, is, you know... Oh, maybe it really was a sign. I'm a troll. I'm feeding into it. Founder works in mysterious ways. I'm a believer, guys! I did play Horizon Zero Dawn, and I played the sequel and got incredibly bored and annoyed at the fact that Aloy would not shut the fuck up, so I stopped playing it. Literally, the protagonist of that game talks so much.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Oh, this is so cool. There is no sequel.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
But yeah, I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. I liked, you know, the real world kind of overlap, and I really enjoyed the world. I thought the second game was beautiful, and the gameplay was fine. The story was fine from what I played. It's just every 5 seconds you're walking, Aloy goes, hey, I should get that, or hey, I should do that. You get to a puzzle and Aloy's like, I should do that, or I should do that, and fucking tells you what to do. And it's like, I hate this, but if the protagonist is that fucking smart, why the fuck does she need me to play the game? Talos Principle 2A. Schematic. Ooh, what is this? Okay, we sent that to Melville. That's cool. Trials, testing, power grid 2 unstable. Okay. Stratton. Is it Stratton solar system? The Stratton from the verse? From Star Citizen? I think that's Stratton. Repetition is the mother of teaching. The city lives in the cosmos, so now we must apply the principle we have. These are metaphysics in this context. It's likely an error, okay.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
That's still running? Wow. It's been eons, right? Like, how long... Like, do we know how long this takes place after the fall of civilization? God, that looks so cool. This game looks really good. As we see flickering.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what?
Yeah, I don't think they do. Because the simulation took so long. Alright, so that's not open. But it looks like, yeah, as we discover stuff, it'll show up here. And it logs everything for us, so we don't need to go back to places. Astronaut, I wasn't entirely sure what to call this. It looks like a temple of some sort, astronomy themed. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. It doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help but think that the design implies some kind of insignificance. Like it's hiding a secret. But again, maybe my imagination is getting the better of me. Okay, so that was that place. That's what we learned originally. That's what we learned from before. Okay, cool. Oh, well, I hope that gets fixed soon. I mean, it's not terrible. But yeah, I don't know what's actually causing it. Is it frame generation? It might be frame generation that's causing that. Hold on, let me see. Because it fades out after a sec. TSR? Ooh, no, not TSR. What does auto do? No, not frame generation doing it. You can see where the SSR is getting blocked. I don't know what might be causing that. Let me turn this on. And I'm going to turn vertical sync on. Oh, you can't. That's right, because frame generation won't allow you to. Yeah, that's fine. I know that they just said they kept repeating that it took longer than expected. So this is quite some time after the fall of civilization. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna be trapped here, aren't we? Are we still in the simulation?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Am I about to get bulleted? That would be pretty cool.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
Oh, I see. Because we got the thing. Yeah, because we... Didn't we... Oh, that's cool. So, okay, yeah, let's go here. So it tells me there's puzzles here for us to do.
Taking 1K.
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Sweet, so we do have a map. Good.
Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Whoa. Dude, this is trippy. And cool as fuck.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Oh, shit. There's stuff underneath us. How do I get there? The encoder really doesn't like this game. Yeah, I can see the frame rate dropping over there. Might take a quick break and see if I can fix some of that or clean some of that up. Actually, I am going to take a quick break. I need to anyways. I'm going to run a couple ads. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Let's try this. Turn the preview window off for the moment. That seems to work a little bit. It did seem to work. Exploding the encoder. I also grabbed one of my... How does the glass not break? It's probably like, oh, plexiglass or something. Oh, it's reinforced glass. That's like a special future glass. Well, we can't go in there yet, so. Oh, did I turn? I did, yeah, okay. All right, puzzles, let's go. RGB shifting. Oh, no.
A puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Uh-oh.
1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
I have a reoccurring nightmare. Okay.
That device was not in the simulation.
How does this work? So it takes in 2 and it shoots out 1. Okay. It does call it a converter. I think that makes sense to me now. Oh, whoops. Alright, so this is a little easier then. Why are you struggling? Every so often, man, the encoder just starts to shit the bed. And I don't know why. GPU usage is good, everything's good. I have no idea why. I apologize, it's very rare. I'll get it fixed before the next stream. It's intermittent.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Okay. Whoa!
It's headed for the lake.
Okay. Now I know what I'm doing, at least.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Two reds. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Okay. I honestly thought my brain was gonna let me down there.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
They must not have horror films in this universe. Right?
Hey 1K, how can I help you?
Tell me about yourself while I eat.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What
Not
else?
that many of you left?
I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music.
You have a fucking cat?
I have a
We can have
collection of antique
cats?
bottles. I think that's it.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath. Loves
Cat?
sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her.
I bet he
and
does.
peeing on her equipment.
Okay. Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're...
Vegihan, you were asking! Dude. That's fucking crazy.
I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set
We definitely need to meet
somewhere
Bruce.
after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
I agree with all of that. I made it cold in here, now it's too cold.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be all
Every time
fucking
I go
shitty
on
to this
another
guy.
mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Message!
Oh no, please, no puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process.
That's funny.
Elohim thought I might be defective. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it,
I wonder if he's referring to a real place.
There might be some of that in you.
Oh. Can we not talk about things inside me?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all. Thank you, Yakut. Yeah, as soon as the encoder gets any kind of hard to render stuff, it starts dropping. I don't know why though. Everything is good. Whatever. Y'all will just have to live with it, I guess. Alright, test number 3, let's go. Ah, this is so cool, man. Castling. Alright, red to red. Oh, I think this is how, if you can use tokens.
Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent.
Yeah, I got you.
Puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
So I can't get that, and there's no blue. Oh, I see. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Yeah. So this goes in here, this turns into blue. So you're outputting blue, blue and green. Wait, what? You're outputting blue. Oh, here, do it this way. That. Wait a minute. That won't work because it's got to be here. Took a little bit of thought. I got it. I'll figure it out. Slowly but surely.
Solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday.
Interesting.
I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Dude, this is cool as shit. I do hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Thankfully, I remembered the keep connections part on that one. What's up, Byron?
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. It's lovely. Beautiful the king. It's like a museum. It's falling apart, man. It's falling apart, man. It's falling apart, man. It's fantastic. Self-contained, self-sufficient. Everything is so harmonious.
You know what else is self-contained, self-sufficient, and harmonious? A tomb.
Oh, fuck!
Ourselves as a living species, 1K. We're afraid to grow, to change.
Dude, he just dropped some fucking truth, man. I felt that in my testicles.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious.
Byron, you and I have a lot in common.
You could say I'm old-fashioned.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture.
Yeah, they think humans are intelligent.
They represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
Oh, Byron, careful. You don't need gods and mysteries, man.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that.
Amen to that, brother.
I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
I can get behind that logic for sure, man. For sure.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
That's funny. That's fucking funny. Is the frame rate okay for you guys? Like, does it seem fine? Because it looks a little choppy to me sometimes, but I don't know. Looks fine to you? Okay, cool. It's probably just because I'm running like multiple videos and stuff on my main PC here. It does drop every once in a while, but it's just the encoder choking, and I don't know why, honestly. I mean, I know why the encoder's choking, I just don't know why the 3080's encoders can't, because it's got like 4 channels, I'm only using 2. And they're struggling. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the Extended Lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well,
why not?
Let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Why don't you go... What? So far, you know, the game's not making me feel too terribly stupid, you know? Oh, incoming group call.
Good news, and I have bad news.
Ah, it's Bruce!
What those particle clouds
Sorry, what?
Are, but I've managed to fix the transport system.
Nice.
I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now.
Cool.
Don't complain. 2 stations are better than
okay,
none.
I love this. So basically, you unlock, like, you do a few puzzles, and then it unlocks another area, and then another area, and then another area, so that if you get stuck on one, you can always go to a different area and try more. I like it. Again, this game doesn't try to make you feel dumb or put you down. It is literally just a narrative-driven puzzle game that lets you go at your own pace and is very peaceful. Holy shit, man, this is really good. I feel bad for missing out on the first one now. Like, I like this a lot. This is super zen. It's super chill. Damn. I wonder what's waiting for us there. Wait, what was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say...
Dartorn, what's going on, man?
The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah, I like this a lot, man. That's cool shit. Yeah, Dartorn, we're playing. This is like a Zen puzzle game. We're just chilling. I didn't expect to play it. Like I said, it's published by Devolver Digital. It's by Crow Team, the guys that did Serious Sam. I remember watching some people play the first game. I didn't watch it all the way through. I just watched them play a little bit of it. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. Maybe I'll play that someday. And I just never got around to it. And this one came out and I saw a tweet that was like, hey, if you're a content creator, reach out and you know, apply to get a key. So I did. I didn't expect to actually get a key because I'm a really small streamer at the moment and I don't have a huge following on Twitter or anything like that. But they did send me a key. They also sent me the key to the first game. So we'll play the first game after we play this one because I think the first game is like the founder. And we've heard so much about her, it would probably be cool to go back and play through her story. This is cool. I like this. Alright, so 6 is this way. There's no time limit on this. There's no rush. There's no gotchas. It actually, like I said, they actually call that out in the PDF that comes with it. There's no gotchas, and nothing should be like fast or require you to move quick. What's up, Al?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me about yourself, Al.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was...
No math yet either, yeah.
...organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to. And I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries.
All right, so we've been here for centuries.
Who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I like that you can disagree and still be friends.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think about the megastructure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful.
I agree with you.
We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
What do you think about the lab that I found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing.
It's a very human thing to do.
Because what you're doing is dangerous.
I mean, both those aren't necessarily mutually exclusive.
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole.
Message!
I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems.
We're born. I'm the last.
Nowadays,
I'm 1K.
They don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation.
And here now.
So, to answer your question, no idea.
Very helpful. That's all. Thank you. I like that each of the robots have very distinct personalities. Very cool. How do you do this? Like that. Red, blue, green, blue. Green. Red. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a ladder. Good. Oh, how do I... Uh-oh. How do I reset that? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm really enjoying this.
Really kind of excellent.
Alright, so 7 is this way. The music, man. God, it's so fucking good. Self-sufficiency, okay. Can't take that. Detach fan. Okay. So that'll put me up there. Let's go. Right, so blue. man. Green. I don't know what this does. Okay. Hey, fuck yeah. Goddamn, man. Better than Dark Souls.
Melville, what did
I know
you
it's a simple puzzle, but fuck, man.
Photo?
That really makes you feel good.
Technically, you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
That's
Some
funny.
of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
I love them. I love them. They're my favorite. Oh, what is this? This doesn't have a number. Wait. Does this have a number? This doesn't have a number. What is this? What is triangle?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Yeah, I know you're overloaded. Calm down. You'll be okay. Aha, there we go. Okay, so that won't work. But you're there now, though, so you can come here. Okay, so I need to get... Can you shoot through this? No, you can't. So what I need to do is this. Grab you. That. Oh, I need to clear my home. here. I'm thinking. So this goes here. No way to put those up there. You need a box? There's no box, though. Yeah, there's no box. It almost makes me, damn it. Hold on. You gotta start thinking outside the box. Literally, you said you need a box, and I walked out and I was like, oh, I gotta think outside the box. So I don't even know what that one did. It doesn't say that this one was number 8 though. Is this an alternative one? It says all 8 have been done. No, that was a different one. Is that like an alternate? Where's the 8th one? Eight is this way. Oh, is 8 the actual bonus? Well, it took the place of the 8th one though. That's really interesting because the 8th one's right there. That's interesting and cool. We're gonna do all of them though. So yeah, maybe that's just an alternate one you can do if you can't do this one. Don't know, but I like it. There's a green one. Okay, so I need green there. Green there. There. And then red there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. thought that was a staircase or stairs. I was like, that's interesting. Okay. So can't do that. That would have been too easy. How would I... So this is lifted up, which makes me think this is... I am stupid. Of course. Yeah. Okay. It's like 4D chess, man. You also get connected. You go here. You go here. Once I connect you two, it'll become self-sufficient. Oh. That's pretty wild. Pull you off. Cool. And then you to there.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I don't think we needed to do that, though. We've officially unlocked everything. Where does this gate? Oh, that's the golden gates, isn't it? They didn't unlock, did they? Gates this way. I don't think they did. Not yet. I don't remember where they were at. Oh. Oh, we're all the way back over here. Oh. I want to go down there. Heck yeah, I want to go back down there. All right. Let's go back to the doorway. No, it says it's this way. Oh, that's right there, right there. Just want to curious if this has changed. Oh, I see. So as we unlock all the different stuff. Yeah, okay. E1. Okay, that makes sense. So when it's blinking, that means it's open and available. Oh, that was... Okay, that is a bonus. We got one of the bonuses. But there's still one more hidden somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Y'all know me. Y'all know I gotta find this now. Is this it? This is it. We found it. I gotta do them all, man. It's like fucking Pokemon. All right. So I can't take this through here. Okay, need you. Let's see. That one's blue. Green. But I can't take it through. Okay. I'm not even a completionist. I fucking love the story, and I love... God, this is... I think I'm in love. I think this might be my kind of game where I can't die. Well, I can die, but it's gravity, and Gravity's fine. I don't mind gravity killing me. All right, how do we get this out of here? Even if we place it on top of this box, it doesn't look like we can get it. It does not look like we can get it up above the thing. And I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything to put it up on top of? I don't even see anything that we can shoot stuff into. And you can't shoot through this, can you? I don't think so. Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's super helpful. But I don't need that anymore. That. That won't work because it's not green. The green one's in there. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Or not? There we go. Yes. Hey. Yeah, so purple you can shoot stuff through, blue you can't.
1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I love it. I love it, man. God, this is so good. Oh my God, I love this so much. Hey, I got someone I can talk to now. Melville, right? Hey.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? Tell me about yourself.
Founders Pistons. You want my autobiography now?
I do.
Fine.
I'm excited to learn about you and your people in this world.
I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management.
Are you the one that stuck that electric cord up my ass? Because if so, you want to do it again?
Short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
I like old grumpy. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies?
Yeah, like sticking your finger into my electrical socket.
Time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
I'll quit. I'm sorry. Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays.
Concept of Tuesdays.
Don't maintain
I like her. We like her.
If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it.
Unless we do something about it. I hear you're a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, One day, that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable, and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants.
Do we poop?
See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
They don't have pants. What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating.
Like every one of my relationships. Got it. That's all. Thank you, Melville. Where does this take me? Talk to each of a member of your team. I got an achievement for that. Who wouldn't do that? Oh, look, it's a Jenga library, or the Jenga thing, a bobber tower, Jenga tower. That's what I was looking for. What is this? Hello? Oh God, it's more. Oh, this is so cool. It's like Lost before it got bad. Fucking love it, man.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
I just want to explore the whole fucking world. It's so nice.
Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Very large humans. If our robots are like 6 feet tall, these guys were massive. Oh, it's a server farm that's still running. Holy shit. Must be ARM. It's definitely not Intel. They'd have burned up by now and died. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of old Sumer. Enriched by trade with the distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia. Yeah, Sumer. The Sumerians. The empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil? The masters of the four corners of the world. Then the weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. This is the most likely culprit at the time of the writing is a 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, the beginning of the Megalion Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scale of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet and a changing universe. Climatic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. Yes, the Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we were on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? Error 5358, one such drought, completely natrogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. Why? Oh, because most of our power is from the hydroelectric. They said that at the beginning of the game. That makes sense. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, in their names. Okay, so that is what we figured all that out. We were correct. The gold disc is basically like the blueprint for life. And their names were Eustathius, or I can't remember how to say his name, and Cornelius, sorry. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and those 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, Neum, Benaroya, and Lithrasir. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true, 10% false, and create something that's 100% misleading. I love that. That is the best fucking quote ever. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. 2020. All of 2020. Yeah. Base game established, tested core functionality. Okay, cool. I think these developers have got some kind of political message they're trying to shove down our throats. I ain't gonna have none of that. I'd rather die alone and diseased. Because I am too scared to admit that I am gay, and I am too scared to admit that I don't understand how vaccines work. Fear is the basis for control of society. Hindsight is 2020. What is that thing? I know she said be weary of water, but you know, who dares lives, right? Was that a frog?
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. It's alright. I'm Jesus. It was pointed this way, right? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. But it lets me. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, God, this is so fucking... Look, I love that you can see my puzzles. Man, this game is so cool. Alright, we'll discover the secrets of that statue later on. Oh, I see. Okay, there's green. Oh, I can... Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
catching up. I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What?
Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, my dashboard crashed entirely. Here it goes. That was weird.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Yup. Yeah, it is. Holy shit!
In the beginning,
big winged bitch!
God shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who
probably not
closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Neither. What the hell are you talking about, lady? The first thing I said was neither. Because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop.
Exactly.
But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds.
He becomes the god, yes.
When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evil.
Again, none of that's real.
Of clay. You stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
She was kind of swole. Guys, big laser beam.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Nice.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
I love this, by the way.
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying. It could be a security system. I'm not sure. I guess the interaction wasn't long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Yeah, I'm pretty hooked on this too. I feel like I'm gonna play it for a little while longer because I'm really enjoying this a lot. What did he say? Let's skip the issue for now. What really matters was trying to achieve by asking those questions. I think it was testing me.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
Yeah, because everything here is a test, right?
You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe, but why?
We got to do it to find out.
It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I like them a lot. We are all doomed. Some of these responses are really good. Come on, Al, live a little.
That's the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
All right, 1 of 3 towers, done. Okay. Yeah, Rab, you might have a few minutes now because we got to make our way back, so. Fuck yeah, man. This is pretty cool. So I guess I gotta go. Yeah, I need to go back to the transport. There's a question mark over there, and the star right there. So yeah. I'm just gonna do some quick exploring here because there's stuff on my. We don't have a map, but there is stuff on my compass up there, letting me know that there's things to look at. What do you got for me, Al?
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you make of the Sphinx?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire.
I don't know, maybe this place is to make us more human?
And I think we should take it seriously.
Because if we are the clay and it's the fire, you would assume that it's here to make us more human if we pass the trial. So maybe this is the final test after the simulation. That would be interesting. That, you know, we're sitting here, we're thinking that this is some kind of like evil or whatever, and it turns out that this is actually just the final test. The final piece of the puzzle, as it were. Which would be a really cool concept, I think, personally. Oh, here we go. Yeah, something different here. Lithrasir. The Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 777. Lithrasir is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions, a wanderer and mystic by nature. He would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers, to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. I know all of these numbers probably mean something. There's probably something that you can decode over here. Yeah. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lithrasir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care.
Another tower right there.
In some sense, they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Hey, 1K. I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested.
Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps analyzed.
It would make sense that whoever made us, right, those people that made us, if they intended us to be tested in the simulation.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
No. I got more stuff to explore, brother. There are more secrets to be had.
There's another one of those monuments.
Okay, actually, I think that is it now. I don't know what these monuments are for. I don't know what that riddle meant. Like, I don't know why I want to explore, I just do. I just do. There's something over there. Look. There's something right there. That's not on my map. They are frogs! Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? What's up with this music, man? What's happening? Is he going back to that statue? Where are we going, homie? I'm here for it. Never thought following a fucking particle ball would be so much fun. I think it is. I think it's going to the statue. Solve one of Prometheus' monuments.
When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
But what does it mean? But what does it mean? Find ancient human artifact, man. I love this game. This is like the best game ever made. It rewards me just for looking around. Without any danger, without just at my own pace. I mean, I'm booking it. Oh, is there a way to get out of bounds? Oh, that would be so cool. I don't know if I was even supposed to get up there. And it highlights it. Like, as soon as I got there, it just highlighted it. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even see that. Man. Sorry, I'm rushing through stuff. It's causing the encoder to like choke and die. I will figure something out for that. It's only like 0.2% of frames dropped, but it gets a lot worse when I start booking it. There's another one of those statues right there. What is that? What the fuck?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Did something break? I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing.
Maybe it's the founder. Maybe the founder was meant to test us one last time.
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers and I'll get back to you.
Alright, there's another question mark over here. We never went underground. I'm wondering if the underground area is through the door. How do I get up there? Oh, is this one of the things? Oh, yeah, that was number 3. Okay, we did that one. We saw this earlier and I walked right past it. From Hypatia's journal. Hypatia's journal? Founding in Jerusalem. Day 1, we finally set out from the dam today, the site that Athena and Cornelius picked for sea. Is that far? 2 charging pods were bought. Damn. Most of them we'll have to learn. Yeah, they were not edible. Interesting. Babies are ugly, admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people and are covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones, and then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. Again, this game has some of the best quotes in the history of quotes. Okay? Some of the best. It's amazing. The development of human individuals is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase. and just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. And then we all died. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn 258. I think all the time Athena has spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of a goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, manning to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founders spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there's no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Message! Oh, I see. When we do the Prometheus statue, we get one of those tokens that we can use to skip tests, and that's not blinking, so that's still closed. To fix this. Getting on the nerves, man. Yeah. Just let me modify it. I don't know. We tried. Tell me if the video quality on the stream gets worse. Because I know that it's already pretty rough because of the encoding. I turned it down even lower. Just wish Twitch would let us use AV1 and or fucking... Oh, we can go directly to this. Oh, I see. So there's 3 towers in each of them. Got it. Social media, what do we got going on here? What's 1K like? He's polite, really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Oh, I wonder if what I say changes my social media. He's polite and really interested in history, which is an excellent start. I'm not going to name names, but some of you were a lot less impressive. I will find my own path. Oh my god. Interesting. This is cool. I like this. I actually like that it shows you these things. Oh, cool. And then you can replay all of these. Another puzzle to solve. Mystery solve. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so those are bonuses that you can do. What the fuck? Oh, that's what they were talking about earlier, where like you took a picture with your eyes. I can't even make my eyes go out of focus. That's what they were talking about. Looks like an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there's some kind of logical pattern to all of this, those gates will probably open once the correct conditions are met. Does this mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps we should prioritize much later. Good to know. There's an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed, that feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. We did do that. Okay, we don't need to read that, and we don't need to read this because we did it already. We did it. Oh, here we go. A strange bicycle with 3 wheels. That's called a tricycle. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Whoops. All right, so the only thing that we haven't done here is the gate. Cool. Travel to East 2. Let's do it. So far, I am thoroughly enjoying this.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Alright, so I gotta go power the bridge. Yeah, as soon as I get up, there's something wrong with... I don't know what it is, but something is just wrong with this system. Because it's not overloaded, but it certainly thinks it is. No, it was started from scratch today. It's already above normal. I'm gonna stop recording because I don't need it anyways, because I'm streaming to YouTube, which is much higher quality anyways. See if that helps. Maybe it's a combination of things, I don't know. It's almost like it's not staying in high power mode. Well, the camera loses clarity because, again, that's the encoder. But what I'm worried about is the frame drops, because the encoder keeps complaining that it's getting overwhelmed, but it really shouldn't be. It's not now, so I was recording with CPU, so I'm going to have to figure something else out. Yeah, it seems fine now. Okay, well, that problem has been solved, I guess. The game is stuttering a little bit, but I think that's just because it's loading stuff.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Oh, okay. So yeah, my webcam looks bad. The game actually does look terrible too, but you just can't tell because it's all foliage. So it's equally micro-blocked across the thing. That's just because Twitch only allows very low bit rate for 1080p.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Oh yeah, I see.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Now that I'm not doing that, and it doesn't seem to be dropping anymore, let me see if I can go here and turn this up. Okay, tell me if it gets any better. It'll be marginal. 2, 4, 7, 8 is this way, I guess. Okay, 1's this way. Oh, what is this? Oh. Find 1 Prometheus spark. Okay. So I found a spark. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Alright, is it marginally better now? Where is 1? Is this 1? Is that way. Okay. It seems like it was a CPU bottleneck. That doesn't actually make any sense at all, honestly. Like none. But at least I know it wasn't the encoders. So if you're using the encoders and you're trying to do CPU, it does not like that at all. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because to use the... Oh! We dropped a couple frames there. That could just be because it transferred over. We'll see. Should be fine. Because again, it's a 3080. Alright, so... Can't get through there. I'll put the 3080 Ti in there, but I'm pretty sure it's got the same encoder. Okay, so this uses the torch ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Driller? Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's really cool. I don't know what any good this does me. I can't go through it. Oh. Gotcha. I see. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. That's gonna be real fucking interesting. Hell yeah, that's gonna be really fucking cool. Fuck yeah, man. That's going to be awesome. Here, I'm going to do this. I have an idea. So this is working now. It is not doing what it was doing before, which is great. But I still want to record this. So let me go to output. Oh, it won't let me change it off stream. That's okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just record the YouTube output. It's not like I need the... I just like having a local copy of all my videos and stuff. The YouTube quality is good enough, though. If you guys want to see a better quality version of this, I'm streaming it to YouTube in much better quality. Don't tell nobody. Shh, I'm breaking the rules. Alright, I want to talk to you guys. Nope, nothing to say. Okay, cool. So... it's not based on what area you're in. My chest is hurting. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, what is this? I thought I saw someone walking right there. 2. This is interesting. It's just a monument. There's nothing. It's just there for show. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna be shooting lasers through walls. Oh, deer! Fucking deer! I want to pet you. I'm riding a deer, guys. I'm riding a deer. All right, where am I? Sorry, I got a little excited. Is this 2? There's a thing over there. I'll have to go check after we do this one. Boom! Come on, give me fucking drills, man. This is a jammer. Okay. Okie dokie. I did try to mount a deer. Sorry I'm not talking too much during the puzzles, because I'm trying not to...
That many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I think so. Sorry I'm not talking too much during the puzzles, because I'm trying to make sure that I don't cheat. Like, I'm really enjoying just, you know, figuring it out on my own. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all of this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback, or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices, for good or ill, that transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but they are not ultimately just the expression... but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where is the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been that one struggle, to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history. And heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal, then, ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people, to become captains of our own fate, as much as that it is possible in this universe. Day 14, Malampus and Yemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means they were stretched a little thin, since we're still posting guards at all times, but those large herbivores haven't come back yet. And at any rate, that name assures us that they're non-aggressive, but it's better to not take any chances. Not when there's so few of us, and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius, and that name, spend most of their time drawing up plans and arguing, in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise, after a while. We have started construction of the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we'll be glad to get out of the rain.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
That guy's funny. Here's 4. Where's 3 at? I want to do 3 first. Oh, it's this way. You don't have to do them in order. It explicitly says that in the PDF. But I'm enjoying doing it in order, so. Back up. Back the fuck up. Oh, we finally get to do the fun stuff, don't we? Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, baby. God, I'm jonesing for it, man. Fucking jonesing for it.
Puzzles. Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I would agree with that. I think the point is that we're doing it. Okay. Turns that on. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. This is so good. Now, I do have the RGB stuff turned on, so it's on 2.2, Gamma 2.2, which means it's a little dark. It's a little lighter for you guys. It's pretty dark for me. But it's beautiful. It looks really good, so. Alright, what can we, if anything... Oh, there it is. Okay. So we get that one. What else we got? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Anything else that I can do with this? I don't know if you guys can tell or not. I fucking love puzzles, man. Grab you. I don't know if you can actually sit on top of this, can you? I can do it this way, though. Where would this go, though? Oh, you're up there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Duh. Duh. Excuse me. Hey! We're almost speedrunning it at this point.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past.
That's cool!
I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Then it was boring. Yeah, that's cool. He was on radio, and when you got close to him, he's not. It's a little thing, but it matters. All right, 5. Here we go. Whee! All right, what do we got? Okay, you. All right, so we can go through here. Interesting. Okay, so can't do anything with you yet. Got this guy, but we need something to put on top of you. Can't get to that. Can't take that off yet. Okay. Well, we need a starting point, Can't grab those. Starting point's got to be this guy, but there's nothing to... Can't shoot through this. No worries, man. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Honestly, man. Like, you've been a huge part of kind of keeping me going, you know, the last few streams, you and Veggiehan just being here and hanging out, and it really means a lot to me, honestly. So thank you. Get some sleep, get some rest. This VOD will be up on the YouTubes if you want to catch it afterwards, if you want to catch up on it. If not, totally cool. My YouTube's just Mr. Flamegoat. So, can you pull it through the... You can't. Yeah, I can't get it through here. I might be able to do it through this one, maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I gotta get a door open first. I don't see anything that I can pick up, though. Wait, can you... Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, not quite. But you can shoot over there, maybe. Because you can shoot through this. There we go. Well, that also doesn't do me any good. Okay. Okay, okay. Making progress, though. Oh, and it can shoot through this too, I forgot. Okay. That. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this isn't turned on. There's a switch that goes... Oh, the switch is back there. Oh, got it. Figured it out. Okay. That's a clever one. I want to be able to reach through the hole to get the switch. Can't take the fan off of this one. That was the first thing I tried. Bloop. There we go. So then what I can do is I can put this guy on the other side like that, because I can climb out of here. Makes you think you got to turn the door off, but you can do this. Now I can do... Oh wait, this is a jammer. Yeah, okay, perfect. No. I want to... Here, I'm going to shoot that jammer through that. Can't hit that. Is there something over there that I can hit, though? Is there anything I can do? I can put that in there, but there's nothing I can do to that. Because I want to be able to shoot the jammer through and hit something else, but I don't see any. Because I can't get this out of here now. Alright, so... How do I turn... I need to turn this off somehow, I guess. There's nothing else in there, was there? No. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I got you. No, I need to put you back in there. Yeah. You go back in there. You go here. There we go. Then... Oh no, I thought I could reach it from here. Shit, okay. Okay. So I need to get one of these guys out of there. But I can't get this guy out because I need something to fire back at that. So that I can put something on this. But I can't get that out. And I can't shoot that with the laser. Oh! Fuck, I didn't even see that. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Pick you up. Yeah, pick you up. Oh, no, no. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, so you do need to be shooting through that. Okay, I see. Hold on. There we go, do that. Boom. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So... I need to figure out how to get the jammer over here then. How do I get the jammer? Okay, so I got both of these out now. Boom! Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. God, this is so good, man. Holy shit, this is good.
Clouds, Melville. It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
Fuck yeah, man.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question.
Shit is so good, man. It is so good. Oh. Alright, let's take this back up. So that turns that one on. Alright, hold on, let me turn the that did not really help. I gotta turn the brightness up a little bit. Might look a little funky for you guys, but like, yeah, that didn't really help. Okay. Oh, I can take you. Perfect. What do you turn off, though? Ah, I see. Okay. So I need to get one of you guys down. Or... Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. I see you up there. Ah, you gotta do it from down below, though. So you do need to get one of these off of here. Take that one off. See it right there. Yeah, so that's the iron right there that I need to send it through. So how do I... I mean, that would work, yeah, but the problem is I don't know where to... I still can't shoot this anywhere. See what I mean? Like... So... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'd have figured it out. Stop helping me. I gotta stop reading chat. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. This is why I wasn't reading chat. Damn it. Poopy pants. Yeah, I'm upset. I'm angry that...
Excellent work, 1K.
Nope. That one doesn't count. I'm actually upset with myself.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing?
I mean, I had that one. I would have figured it out, but instead I read chat like an idiot. I don't even want to read this stuff anymore. I'll just get the schematic.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person
What number are you?
without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose.
What number are you?
I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
"1K, you just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?"
I think so.
"Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on."
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
So maybe this 1,000 weren't the first 1,000. Maybe, or maybe this isn't the first experiment. Because again, we don't know how long it's been, right? There's no way of knowing.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before?
Or maybe we are 1,000 in one location, but there were many locations.
Where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said.
But again, this all looks very old, like it's been here for a while, right? So we might not be the first experiment.
The transport system.
Though the founder did leave hundreds of years ago, so.
I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Whatever the story is, it's very cool. I'm not gonna read all of this right now. There's just so much. The stuff that's actually important to the story, it seems, is the talking bits. And I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm getting kind of tired. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. This is so cool, man. This is a little bit harder to explore in these woods than it was in the last one. Because I can't see stuff as far away. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. So it's not Niam. This is 8. I want to go to 7 first. Wait. Yeah, I want to go to 7 first. Six. Did we talk? Yep. So 7 is this way, okay. Oh, need to talk to you. Need to talk to you. Need to talk to you. About the Sphinx?
Thinking about Miranda.
Oh, Miranda.
A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Maybe she's more free than we are.
Free? In what way?
Unencumbered by society, by expectations.
Is that how you feel about New Jerusalem? Like you've been forced into a role you didn't want?
No. Yeah.
I know what you mean, but look at it this way. What you do with it is still up to you. Everyone has some problem to deal with. They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
That's my question. How do we know that there was only one founder?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering.
I agree, they're beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
I'm thinking there might be like pockets of these civilizations of sorts, multiple tries, multiple. You know what I mean? Like. are you supposed to get through there? Like that. No way. No way. Fucking A, man.
I managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
There's a question mark over here, and I'm going to go to it. Because I haven't found any of the bonus puzzles yet. Found one! Yeah! Bonus puzzle. Boom. Loop. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Oh, I'm stupid. So dumb. Push that all the way through. Not missing anything else, I don't know how to get both of these through here, because I can't do that. I don't know what the point of putting the block through though was, because it, like, one of these items started over here, because I can just do that. I can just put that back and forth as much as I want. There's got to be a point to putting it this way. I do not know what that point is. Put that on there. Were you able to put something on top of it? I don't think so, because it would have knocked off, right? Definitely would have knocked off. Take that out. Get there. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe? You can shoot through this, but that doesn't really do me any good. Because I can't get this through the wall. Can't shoot through that, so I have to use this. Nothing else in here. Take the box. Okay, so I have the box. I need to get the box down there, right? Obviously. Can't use anything else. What's up, Lady Sariel? Getting the box over there doesn't do me any good. Well, go get some sleep. Gotta be something here that I'm missing, right? Because I can do that. There's no way for me to... And I can't get anything else in there. So whatever I need to do is basically this. I don't see anything else that's carryable. I don't know how to get both of these through. Get the box over there, but I can just take the box and move the box back and forth. There has to be another reason for this window, for one. I think I can stack stuff. Put it on top. That will do that, but that won't. I think I just broke it. I think I just broke it. Yeah, I just broke it. How do I reset it? Restart checkpoint. I think that's gonna restart the... There we go. Alright, so this is how it starts. The box starts over there. Wow, it's a lot brighter for some reason. That's weird. It's a hell of a lot brighter now. I'm not complaining because I can actually see. But I'm not seeing anything different than what I saw before. Because I cannot go through this, and because I can't go through it, yeah, maybe it doesn't change until restart, but that, it looks good now. Yeah, you guys can see everything pretty well now too, right? That seemed bugged. Yeah, that was very bugged. So I gotta shoot through that guy. It's almost like there's supposed to be something else here that I'm missing. That I'm just not seeing. I get stuck in a mode. You know, I get stuck in a mode where I can only think of things in a certain, like, dimension of sorts, right? Where in my head, I'm thinking of it a certain way. And I'm thinking, this is the only way to do this. When the reality is, it's actually very simple. Very, very, very simple. And very obvious, right? Like, obvious to everybody else. And it's not that I'm stupid, it's not that I'm dumb or anything like that. It really is just that once I'm in a certain headspace, I can't just think of it in reverse, right? It's like my brain just kind of gets stuck in this box first, right? And it's really ridiculous because it's so fucking obvious when my brain goes, hey, why not just do this first? You know? No, the hand solves it for you. It uses a token and solves it for you. We don't want to do that for sure. It's like, it's so obvious. And that's just how my brain works, you know. Thank you for letting me do it on my own. I do appreciate that. If I actually need help, I will ask questions, and you know, I don't want to ruin it for myself because I'm. Whoa, there's a tank. That's cool. Here's the other bonus. Keeping connections. But I just when my brain is stuck in that mode, like I really just want to do it on my own. I really want to figure it out on my own. And oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay. That would have been too easy, huh? Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in. Hey, that's pretty cool. Can't get this close enough over here to do anything with it, though. Can't get my hands on that one, so I can't move it around or anything, and I can't do anything with that one. What am I missing here? I don't think I'm getting stuck in my head on this one, but like legitimately I can't do anything with this one. So I got that. I can connect these two, but I can't. That doesn't do me any good, because I can't tell that one to go to that one. You can't go through the holes that you create. How do I get it to go through two? This doesn't do me any good. There's nothing else I can go through here. Can't pick this guy up through anything either. So it has to be something like this. Has to be, but and no matter where I put this, I cannot see. Even if I keep the connection, this... Oh, it could do that, couldn't it? If I keep the connection, go here, and then I go here, and I keep that connection. Got it. Every time you say congrats, it feels very condescending. Just letting you know. Put you there. No, I know. I know it's not meant to. I'm getting very tired, so the fact that I'm doing as good as I am, it's pretty good. Like, I am very proud of myself. Yeah.
While exploring the forest, I came across a site of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against...
I mounted that stag.
appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation.
Hell yeah, I did.
We are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
I was hoping one would block, wouldn't block it like that. That's what I was hoping. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna come through here and then move this. So I guess what I could do is this. Like, the whole time I knew what I had to do. I was just trying to figure out what the order of operations to do that was.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Like an orgasm. It was strangely beautiful. Well, unpleasant at first, then beautiful. Let's go with that.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct?
Not at all.
After that, your
I don't
mind
think.
was basically being hijacked? Just don't take this too lightly, okay? We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
Says you.
Go ahead.
That's all. Alky. Wait, where's the tower? Got something you want to talk about, buddy?
How can I help you? Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
Alrighty. To the tower we go. What's up, Melville? Nice. I can do shapes in my head. I just can't see numbers.
Halt,
Athena?
creature
Pandora.
of clay.
Stop calling me that.
Strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash. And
Prometheus means the beginning. The beginning of what?
schemes lead only to ruin.
That is what Prometheus means, right?
Warning. The flame is not for you.
Means forethought, thinking ahead. Close enough. We will consider your words. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. That's funny.
Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
I said we'll consider them. That doesn't mean shit. I'm a robot that can lie, motherfucker.
How many of those bloody things are there?
A few, I would imagine.
Which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Nah, let's get caught all up in their crossfire. Caught in the crossfire. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire. Kinda want to jump. Kinda. All right. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Do 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 do. Eastern Wetlands. We're going to take a look at this, but I'm probably going to end it here after we take a look at the new area.
Interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow.
The zombie outpost?
I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now?
Interesting.
Through the application of reason and the right tools.
So we've lost a bunch of robots then. Well, we're still the first city. They're talking about New Alexandria is another city that they may have started adjacent to New Jerusalem. That's fucking awesome. How the music just stopped. That was cool.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
This is cool. So maybe New Alexandria was a place that they tried to build and failed. You know? I don't know. We're going to end it here though. God bless, this game is beautiful. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Wow.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Next time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming more of this for sure. Bonus stream maybe tomorrow. I'm not guaranteeing any streams until Monday. I got a bunch of shit that I need to get to this weekend. Maybe I'll get to it, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just end up streaming anyways. But holy shit, man. Damn. And we did pretty good tonight, considering we got up to like 12 viewers at one point, which is pretty good for me. You know, I didn't get any followers or anything like that, but you know, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna keep streaming, and hopefully we can build something. It's just gonna take one or two lucky nights of more viewers. But I think I'm entertaining. I think. If I'm not, just tell me I'm not entertaining. It's okay. I've seen plenty of streamers that just aren't entertaining at all. Oh, that looks cool. They just aren't entertaining at all. I wonder why they don't get any viewers. I'm trying to tell myself right now that it's just discovery. Just discovery. People haven't found me yet. You know, when people find me, they'll like me. Maybe. I don't know. All right. I am getting off here though. I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm very, very tired. So I'm going to go get some sleep. Went to the gym for the first time. Like I've been working out at home, but I went to the gym for the first time today in like 2 weeks. It's pretty good. Felt good. I'm tired. My shoulder's a bit sore. Like right in here. Right up in there under that. It's like in the joint up under this muscle. You can see me lift that muscle up. Up in there. But it's alright. I'll eventually get into physical therapy and get it checked out. Scared the fuck out of me. Anyways, I love you guys. Good night, everybody.